Hello world, I'm Nam, and we're gonna continue playing Alan Wake 2 today. Alright, let's continue. Load. Saved yesterday after 7 hours and 14 minutes. Alright, we're back. We're playing a saga again. What was our objective? I switched controllers, so I might have difficulties jumping back and forth. I got the new 8BitDo Ultimate 2. They've moved the start and select buttons up higher for whatever reason, and they used to be these bomb buttons here in the middle instead. So that's going to take some adjustment, and I need to use the select button to get into here. So I'll be accidentally pressing buttons all day. I think I'll get used to it eventually. All right. Let's see, cases. What do we have here? The story. Or later. Okay, never mind. Our goal now is just to track down the clicker in Watery then. Since we've spent so much time playing Alan last time, we'll just keep playing as Saga then. Let's see. Am I allowed to interact with this? I don't think so. Oh, I can talk to Alan again.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Muscle memory. Alright. Caseboard. Cases. Cult of the Tree. Wake, he remembers writing many pages while in the dark place. Cult goal. Cult code. Okay. Caseboard goals. Or later. Okay, let me just save that little bit of progress there. Okay. Overwrite this save.
That's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
I'll be sure to add that to the list.
I feel bad for these guys.
Hi, welcome.
Okay, past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to
Still on
children
4x3,
of all
huh?
ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure
I don't know.
begin.
I know, like, they're going for an aesthetic and everything, but if this is, what was it, 2023 when this game came out, and the story takes place in 2023, I don't know if you can actually have 4x3 displays everywhere.
Soak in some local history
An old
at the
computer
Walnut
maybe, but
Mill, where
modern advertisements in 4x3 still.
It's not opening.
Okay, that's not where I go then.
Come join Mocha Moose
What's down here?
at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats.
That concludes our debate on
Seriously,
whether
stop
pets
feeding our
should be
goats
allowed
coffee.
at this year's bake sale.
Seriously.
For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio
amazing
Hour,
news from
brought
the
to you by
Slow Roaster
Davis
Ferris
Family
Wheel.
Moose Jerky.
I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse
What an
trailer park.
eventful day here in Bright Falls.
I know why I'm doing this, but why not?
Seen the FBI setting up
Finish
I might find something interesting.
gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and
Death Rally.
welcome to Coffee
right around
World.
the corner,
We
and we're all
guarantee
crossing our
you
fingers for
shall have a
sunshine.
great time.
So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for weather.
Coffee World Television. What's this? Cauldron Lake. Look into news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from NYC Cult. Similarities, commonalities, and methodology. Part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. It's daytime, but it's so dark in here. Alright. Tammy didn't want me to come. I can tell. Not like the trip was even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. Sounds like the start to Alan Wake 1. Alright. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist. But I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird. Something really out there. Something authentic. But what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird though. Sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play. A space cult. Burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD. A lone man, an artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight on the cult's path. All black cast? A musical? A rock opera? Sounds like a bunch of DEI there, brother. I got rid of that. Get that woke shit out of here. Ed returns to Cauldron Lake. These script pages. Coffee World. I gotta keep track of the commercials I get. Tammy writes the fairy manuscript page. Oh yeah, I should probably be reading this manuscript pages that I got. Okay. Nah.
I can't force it open.
Nice beard, bro. Alright, now we get to explore Bright Falls properly. I guess I have to take the vehicle though. Yeah, to Watery. I want to walk around though. We never really got to take into town. or if there's anything we can look into or listen to.
Hi.
Good to see you.
Okay, not much going on here. It's nice that it's still accessible, even though there's no reason for us to be here right now. No, no coconut, no. Alright, so I have ray tracing enabled and multiplying the frames through frame generation. It's not bad, but let's see how it feels if we just get rid of the ray tracing and stick to native frames then. Because I can't really play it with one without the other. It does feel better without the ray tracing and with actual frames. Okay, for the hell of it, let's just turn on the frame generation without the ray tracing then. Oh, now it feels super smooth. But I want to trace the rays. I really shouldn't take the DLSS any further down though. Direct line. See options. Graphics. Windows, what are you loading in the background there? What's happening in the background? Okay. It always like terrifies me when I see that little cursor and then it starts doing a little load thing for no reason. Like, what the hell is happening? Oh, we can turn off DLSS reconstruction. I didn't know that. I thought it was one or the other. So can I disable this and leave it on low? Okay, if I leave it on low, still pretty good. I'm a beer. Where the hell did that come from? Alright. I did not realize I could just do that. Okay. What happens if I put this to high? Okay, I thought it crashed for a moment there. It might as well have. High really fucks it up. We're down to 40 FPS, which means I'm getting a native 20. Fuck. Okay, we're not doing that one then. We'll just leave denoising on low. So literally the only thing we have for ray tracing will be direct lighting. I think this is the most important one to have though. So with that, I can get pretty nice frame rate there. So I'm technically using ray tracing, guys, yeah. Wonder if I can get away with increasing the resolution then. We'll try balanced here. We can make do with balanced, yeah. We're still gonna leave motion blur off because of the frame generation. Don't need both of them. Okay. So, my objective? Drive to Watery. Okay.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
No.
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And
You
this
member?
Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery.
Oh, is this the trailer park from
I should
the
ask
first
around.
game? Local girl.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery!
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice. Hello. Do you have a second?
Long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else.
Are you from
Do
around
you
here?
live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
I'm looking for a
Can you
trailer.
point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well,
He's clipping
what
through.
used to be the bridge.
See you around.
Why is everything so dark?
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Lots of names. I'm not reading all of that. Moose Fest meets Sumi Hall. Raffle karaoke skits. Someone come all. The dark doppelganger in the art and life of Thomas Zane. Tom the poet. Thomas Zane. Oh, it's the janitor. Map. Let's check our cases now. Trail of the Cult. Bloom, there's a trailer park. Watery.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga. I need to find Ilmo Cascella. Excuse me. Do you Saga? Hush! Artie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Oh, we can save here. Anything here? Nice. Oh, here we can switch realities.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Watery's definitely quaint.
I was thinking she was going to say watery. Get it? Because of the water? Sammy's catch of the day.
They have good fish here.
Hello.
Hello. Fresh fish.
I need something to force this open.
No, it's locked. No fish for me then. Okay. I need these. Nope, can't access that.
Hello.
The flooding is
How are
even
you?
worse here. More like underwatery.
There's kind
I'll
of
have to tell Casey that one later.
kind of sussy here, huh? Sunglasses. You dealing drugs? Hmm.
A trailer park. Ilmo Cascella. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake. Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Cracking open a cold one with the boys. Alright. About the cult of the tree.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Just get a gun. You'll be fine.
Hey, Seva. A sauna doesn't fix what ails ya.
You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
What do we have here? Take that. Take these.
Whew. Hot.
A rubber duck.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hello
Hey,
there.
Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
It's starting to feel like Saga's already been in this town. Okay. About the Cult of the Tree.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
I'm looking for a trailer.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
What if Saga's backstory was rewritten in the story then? Cases. Fact versus fiction.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Okay, Ilmo owned the trailer park. Calls me his funniest resident. Life in Watery. What kind of life did I live here? Rose recognized me in the diner at Bright Falls. Says I moved away after Logan died. Logan's part in the story? Logan is not dead, but what else did the story change about her life? Knowing might help me fight this thing. Urban
Elmo
legend.
thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
How does... What is her ability? Does she just... I don't know. Intuition. She has the most powerful woman's intuition imaginable. Alright.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
So what is
World?
Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
About your commercials.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Jaakko here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
I'd like to see my trailer.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
Alright, let me start assembling things here. Caseboard. Trail of the Cult. Spare keys are in the Gift World shop. CERN, I used to live here. I owned a trailer here. Member of the community. Okay.
The Koskelas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected? The spare key is at Coffee World. First the witches at the diner. Now the Koskelas. They all think Logan and I used to live here. Wake said the horror story would make people crazy. Like they're being brainwashed to believe the story. Is it spreading?
But what if it's my story that's wrong? I wonder if that's going to be a twist we see later. That Saga's backstory is actually the fiction. And this was the reality the whole time.
Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Let me rearrange this stuff here. Quick slot. Here. Quick slot. Quick slot. Why can't I use the D-pad to arrange it? Quick slot. Quick slot. What else? Hand flare. Really? They go in twos? Propane tank. Quick slot here. Then we'll quick slot this down here. Almost accidentally discarded that one. Nothing. Did the game say, oh, you have too much stuff in your inventory? You get nothing. Okay, it's just so bright that there's no reason for it to make an impact.
What was that?
Let me check the volume also. I don't want to lower it anymore because the quiet parts are pretty quiet. Oh, shit. It's so slow. I don't know how I feel about the combat. Everything just made sense in Alan Wake. But Alan Wake 2 is just... there's something very sluggish about it. Let me guess the... I did all of that rearranging for nothing. Oh, whatever. Options. Okay. Let me at least redo the quick slots here. Quick slot. Quick slot. And then quick slot. Quick slot. Quick slot. Quick slot. And I don't know what I did. Here. Quick slot. Okay, let me try this. Can I walk backwards to trigger the checkpoint again? Alright, let's walk back. Nope. So if I die again, goddamn.
What was that?
Let me just focus on surviving this first.
Fuck! FBI, show yourself! More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Bruh, I used so much ammo on this.
Another rhyme.
Moose doll. Moose doll. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods. With a worried frown from the hunter, he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Okay.
Okay. Oh, shit.
What the hell? Am I supposed to pick up the crossbow stuff? Nope.
This is ridiculous.
A charm.
Okay, which way is Coffee World? So I have to go all the way around this fucking place. I got a new charm, didn't I? Coffee mug. Okay, so it's not disposable. What the hell are you talking about? I totally had that the first time. Alright. Let's see here. Let's rearrange the stuff now. Okay, manual save. It's been exactly 8 hours now. Quick save.
Another locked box.
Hey. If you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. He has changed code as asked. Okay, interesting sounds from over there. Is there a way to figure out the code? 223571. Any clues? Oh wait, 2, 5, 7. Let's try that. Nope. 2, 3, 1. Nope. Two, 3, 5, 7. 1. So I tried 2, 5, 7. That didn't work. Tried 2, 3, 1. That didn't work. What else could it be? We can try any combination of 2, 5, and 7, I guess. Wait a second. I think that Matt Arrows will tell me too. 5, 2, 7. Okay. Let's try that. 5, 2, 7. There we go. Gotta pay attention to the numbers of arrows. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. Okay, let's try rearranging this now. Move this here, move this here. Shoebox. What's this? The lantern charm. I don't think we're gonna use these charms. If I can't survive it through the first one, then there's no point. Can I grab these? Bro, really? We gotta be really stingy with the ammo, huh? Right. Move. Nope. Move here. And quick save. Oh, those are just darts. What do we have here? Our manuscript page. Play narration.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local, a man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Okay, we have more things. Nursery rhymes. Cases here. Moose doll. Watery. Old stashes. Story. Stories affecting people's memories.
Huh.
Will my memories change? Or later? Okay. Manual save. Okay, we're gonna have to head up here. There are arrows back here, but I don't feel like running all the way back for that.
Not quite human.
Okay, do you want to take the direct path or go to the radio tower?
The cauldron. Late General.
Let's see if we can avoid a fight, but I think it's just gonna be more likely for me to get into a fight up here. We have a safe space here. There's a radio tower. Picnic area. Ooh.
Jerky can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Okay, where am I on the map? All the way at this edge here. Oh, near the nursery rhyme.
More of those rhymes.
Three little deers ventured in Rome and found a nice place to eat and play. One little deer never came home, and two deers cried all day. I have two deer dolls. I'm not seeing any other deer dolls. Is one deer doll enough? Where are you, dear?
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Charms, okay. Let's see what the new charm is. It increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Okay, it's good to have. But we don't have it equipped right now. I wonder if we can increase the size for bracelet. We run back and are saving. Just made some progress there. Manual save. Quick save. We might as well try out a crossbow now.
Watched it in the Annabelle. The secret truth.
Okay, the crossbow, you can re-equip the arrows. Okay, that's cool. So there's a certain level of efficiency with it. Don't want to waste it, but we only have one charge left. Plus, we have the extra charge anyway, so it cancels out. Hit manual save. Don't want to get stuck having to reload the batteries. when I need to have batteries. Okay, you know what? Let's see. Where were we? Let's see if we can run back and get more arrows then. Haven't been in this spot. Oh, is this in our cache? Ooh, we found stuff.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu. These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well.
It's a good thing we have these tariffs now, right?
To find
People will
jobs
buy
in
more
other
lumber
towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The
job
Kalevala
creation.
Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough.
Volunteering?
Watery
That
needed
sounds
a
like
miracle.
socialism.
The end of the road was in sight. And it was coming fast.
There's
Check out our
another
cache.
cult stash.
Just Simon Says. Okay. I found another dead taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting behind the corpse too. I took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. Bro, I'm running out of space. Bro, I can only have 4. Damn, it's really stingy. I should have thought of that before coming back here to pick up more arrows. Actually, yeah, let's run back then. Now that I understand. Did finding that stash spawn more enemies? Well, not my problem right now. What's over here? Looks like a rest stop.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Let's see. Hi, hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fan fiction project got mixed into some of the stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews. I appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. I have 5 fragments. Can't do anything with 5. Weapon upgrades, we have 5. We're gonna need more. Magnetic pull. Bullets launched into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. Hold the fire button to draw further to increase damage and string arc. Pull the string. Anything I can do to increase my inventory size? Okay, let's put away stuff. hope there's a way to upgrade how much ammo you can carry, or items you can carry in stacks.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Some of those subtitles were out of sync.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope.
Did they get out?
This is just how we say hello in
Did
the
the Taken
FBI.
get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe. Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Okay, the lock is jammed again. I forced it open last time with a screwdriver. It's disappeared again. Put it back when you use it. Okay, squeaking. No, bolt spat. Percolator jammed. Final penny there, Stuart. Let's run back to the shack and think this through, then save it. The clicker, he wanted it to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The clicker. Trailed cult. Coffee World.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Okay. It's locked. Getting inside the shop. Maintenance logs. Percolator, name of a ride, maybe? Nope, not using screwdriver, open lock.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
And where's the percolator? We have the gift shop, slow roller coaster. Percolator is okay, a little to our left then. So if we keep going down this path and reach the wall and then make a left. What the fuck is that bear? This. Nice, we get some ammo. Point of interest. Okay. I don't know if that was interesting. Takes us back to the gazebo. What do we have here? Another arrow.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
We live in a society. Empty. Found the game save.
Okay, then.
It's gonna be a fight.
All around you!
This should get that gift shop open.
This ain't it. Don't want to waste all those batteries on that.
Okay, then.
Okay, that's not the way. Is there a way to take down that guy?
Okay, then. Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Why does it take like 1,000,000 bullets to kill them?
Okay, then. Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Black Mirror!
I don't understand how to play the game. Like, how am I supposed to fight that guy? Like, he's too far away for the flashlight to do anything. And I have to unload, like, all my bullets into the other guy. Alright, let's use our shotgun then.
Okay, then. Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Let me just look it up. The Alan Wake 2 percolator guy. in the middle. Let me look through the walkthroughs here. Okay, it says use the crossbow. But what's the point if you can't use the flashlight on him, right? Like, it's not going to damage him if I can't flashlight him, right? Oh, there it is. Okay. I thought you can only damage them if you have a flashlight on it. The game doesn't really explain the whole darkness mechanic that well. Like in the first game, it just made sense. I flash my flashlight on them. I can tell that the shield's gone, and then I can shoot them. But here, it doesn't communicate that very well. There's something off about it.
Okay, then.
Government put up a fence! Miracle!
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
I feel like the pistol's like really fucking useless in the game. I've been falling back on the shotgun so fucking much.
What kind of exercise does Coffee do? French presses.
The big smile!
Let me load the checkpoint again. I want to figure this out. I'm tired of playing the game wrong. It's just that Alan Wake 1 just made sense. But it doesn't make sense here. The combat doesn't make sense here.
Caffeine is just another word for fun.
Coffee Great floats.
And we used too much bullets. Why did it take 10 bullets to take her down? Fuck. There has to be a more efficient way to do this. Is it supposed to be, like, this bad? Alright, let me check the tutorials. Combat. The source point's weak point enemy. Source point's... Okay. Okay, we shot the weak point, but it didn't make her that weaker. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fucking bullets.
Have a great time.
See a target over there.
Caught her eye. Coming back. Water he needed a miracle! A miracle! Espresso!
Fuck. I swear to God. God damn it. I don't know how to play the game. Like, why the hell is the pistol just fucking useless? No. I have to play at normal difficulty just so I can understand the mechanics. You gotta do that at least. Let's try using this then. God damn it.
What kind of exercise does Copy do? French pressing.
Finish forefathers! The town was fading! Too many places to hide!
This fucking shit. Let's run back and get a save before I continue. Otherwise, I'll lose my mind. Looks like there's a stash here.
Another one of those cold boxes.
Only striped cups. One. Four. Seven. There we go. Do not take what's not yours. Don't tell me what to do. Let's run back and abuse the save system. I seize him. Maybe I can get some target practice in. Hold up. Oh, here it is. Nice. They had a moose, huh? Exit. All right. Vittori well. Staff only here.
Must be locked from the other side.
Alright, let me save my progress. Screwdriver.
Where is that safe?
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Looks for her. Nothing. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report, and then bam. They say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo. Hey, Ilmo, heads up. Got an angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir Pukos. Whose great idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Alright, it was yours.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Why did you change the damn password for the safe again? I thought it was Lookout Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. See? Not rocket scientists. Okay. Okay, safe combo. 3 jumps, Tracker, Lookout, and Cleaner.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. The safe.
I need to open the safe.
It's probably referring to the team
the puzzles,
thing there.
Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
It's a staff list.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them.
Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. Right.
I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
Sudoku these nuts. Tracker, lookout, and cleaner. Tracker, lookout, and cleaner. I think Tracker is lost and found. Lookout is park, walk around, and janitor's cleaner. So 1, 2, 6. Nope. We have clues. Baseboard. No, we don't. So, let's see. I mean, the last one has to be 6. Who else would be? Maybe security? Just 4? One, 4, 6? There we go. I don't know what park walk around is.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult.
We'll save. Investigation. Toy Pucko knife. Well, maybe I want to check that out then. Where is the knife? I am not seeing it. Says here that it's on this side. Oh, here. It's not something to be interactive with, just look at. Okay. If I keep going this direction, there's something here. Oh, it must be the well.
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
Point of interest right behind me. Anything to do here? Nope. Any loot? Nope. I guess the boxes are spawned based on how much resources you have. If the game thinks you have a good amount of resources, it won't spawn anything. Doesn't feel like I have a good amount, though. don't know if that fixed anything. Nope. Just another wasted combat encounter. Okay, I guess we just have to head back now. Or is there another way? Goals. Escape trailer. We can... Is this path open? So if I'm here, I walk around this. Let's just not fight. How about that? Alright, seems good. Sure there are parks down this way. Oh, okay, the bitrate's fine now. I noticed a blip there, but okay.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. Anyucho Saga.
Shoebox. Good. Batteries. Manual save. Quick save. And let me reload the battery. We have the extra charge, so let's see. Don't be stingy about.
Merceder is not afraid of the rough questions.
in
Oh,
the
these two.
rain. Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again.
Maybe a bath.
Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think.
True.
We're different. Rebels!
Built different.
You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long-lost mortified Thor.
Oh, are we actually related?
He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
Or are they?
Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
Fact versus fiction. Odin claims he's my granduncle, and Thor is my grandfather. Connection to Odin and Thor. Mom never talked about her family.
Right.
Still only 5 pages.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift.
Okay, is this the trailer?
Reeks of booze.
I think it's theirs.
Addressed to me.
Oh.
From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
Power. Okay.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
A little bird told me that it's your birthday, so be sure to give yourself some special treatment. Love you, Logan, Grandma. Okay. Utility bill. More beer.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal.
Nordic Tales and
The Nordic
Folklore.
Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute. Bon. Logan used to love her music.
Okay. More of this. The story. The fictional room contains her actual mementos.
That's it. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carlyval and Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Local girl trends.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
Alright.
Mulligan?
Oh shit, was it the
Hey!
guy from before?
Stay where
Was
you
it started
are.
the game? You're in the cult now?
The cult
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
The cult of the tree.
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Taken. Ah! Alright. Let me take a quick bathroom break while we're here. BRB. All right. See, headset on, right? Test, test. Okay. Resume. Look both ways before you cross the street.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Pastrami sandwich.
Just don't want to go in unprepared.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Still don't have a rifle. Who needs a bath?
Stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
That's a lot of arrows.
You were a handsome deer.
I was not looking at that, but okay. Can't find a new lock combination. Look inside the Smiley cup coffee doesn't help me. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. And all condiments are welcome, of course. Ilmo nor Fred, he doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo, or nothing. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Elmo. Why would we pick mustard over ketchup? Well, fellas, I suggest we start a regular sauna night now, for the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard. Bring your own beer. Okay. The Deer Fest floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? Can't find my tools, can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me. I will find my boot up somebody's ass if y'all keep making a mess. Hi, Uncle Elmo. Hope you're well. Probably I haven't received your paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. Did she find wearing stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall? You want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine, but OOP is for ritual use only. Units are worse than my kids. I've seen some of your stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. Who's involved? Mulligan and Thornton. Photo of Thor and Odin with cultists. Back for fiction.
No, that is not going on the board. Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not. The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Object of power, right? From control.
Makes sense. Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
The fuck? They have custom characters for the lock? Oh. Look inside, smile the cop. Okay, I see this. Oh, here. Diamond. Slanted hourglass. Full hourglass. Normal hourglass. Diamond, slanted hourglass, full hourglass.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
Nothing.
There's a basement. A fuse. Could come in handy.
Okay. I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes, by our count, locked and ready to go.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
We'll mark it on my map now.
This will be handy.
That light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart, stick this thing inside, and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but trust me. It'll be like a ritual. This is gonna work.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Everyone please read. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped right when we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why the FBI agents... We have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Read. To whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grandmaster. At least it's not Grand Wizard.
That's it. This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Okay, the ritual forsaken. Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object, restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker in their chest, flick the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember, floodlights on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. I'll always work in pairs. Writing related, but not part of the cult ritual. Okay. Note detailing the steps of the cult ritual. Cultist note admonishing members sabotaging FBC equipment.
That's not right.
Seems cultists aren't totally aligned here. Doesn't sound like true believer types. Cultists note about ritual being interrupted. Note about using the clicker in the cult ritual. Okay, manual save. Quick save.
A creepy basement. Shit. Hey! Freeze! That's the clicker.
The fuck, they disappeared?
No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
No, wait, we have some stuff here. Let's see. Cultist room hidden beneath Motorcycle Club. That's who they're working with, right? Who's involved? There we go. Cases. Trail of the cult. Clicker was taken from altar.
The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
Secret meeting under the garage. Alright, now time to just pull something out of my ass. The deputies. The cult of the tree.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination.
Kinky.
Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader. They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key. Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
What about the pastrami sandwich, though? Alright.
Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap.
And we're in a save area too. So they're not gonna go easy on us, huh? So you just got to save, so no excuses. Is it gonna be the fucking deer?
We will watch.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
What the fuck? Destroying darkness nodes with your flashlight will reveal the way forward. Damn. I'm gonna need some batteries. I think I wasted those two. I wasted a bunch of charges on that guy. Oh well. The game will recognize that I'm low on batteries and it will spawn more as we go along then. I hope. Locate the float mentioned on the page. We haven't looked back here before.
You're back with Pat Maine, and we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
The pleasure's all mine, Terry.
There was mention of a cold stash back here. Did we already find it? I think I found one before. I don't know if it was here though. Run back for a manual save.
I need something to cut this.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
Investigate the float.
This is one disturbing parade float. I don't hear any haunting laughter.
Haunting laughter echoed up from the well. Let's see. Utari butchered his victims with the
Not
pocket knife.
sure what Puko means, but It looks
Oh, we
like
have
the
to-
knife is missing.
There's a plastic one in the gift shop.
How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
Utari swing the knife, stabbing again and again.
Stabbing. Again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
Great. Character should be moving. Character needs a mask.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed.
Well, shit. Okay.
Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says. Espresso Express. Got it.
Okay. Motor control circuit board.
Fair Trade Fun Zone.
Okay.
Is missing a soundtrack?
Okay, I know that thing. Circuit board.
Should the characters be moving? The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. I figured out what the float is missing.
The mask skull, the moose skull
The
mask.
materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the moose skull mask is.
Okay. That doesn't help us find it, but whatever. Oh, here, we can profile them now.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
That's all you got from that? The moose skull mask, where is it?
Where is the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. We'll bow to him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
I don't understand Saga's superpower here. Does she just pull evidence out her ass? Like,
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
alright, let's run back and get a save here.
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me. Now I need to bring the mask to the float. The moose skull goes here, obviously.
Okay. Let me get in our saving. Just in case I die on the way. Don't want to do all that again. Okay, the knife should be there. Caseboard. Oh.
The moose mask appeared on the well.
Okay, these first two here, I think I remember that spot. We need to find this thing then.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Let's run get a save here while we're here. Yeah, I don't think this was the ride. Espresso Express. No. Slow roaster. We're sorry. Toilet's temporarily out of order. I wonder, did they spawn already, or was it just for me walking a little too far off in one direction there?
There's your knife.
Okay, that was... I thought the Espresso Express was on that way, but guess not. Let's get a save while we're here. Here.
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
What the fuck am I supposed to follow this thing? Who routes their cables like this? Just disappears down here.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it. There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Oh, so it's like a gotcha. Alright. Oh, that's convenient. I thought it was going to be really luck-based.
Was riding that.
Okay. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with the circuit board right now. Where did I put it? Oh, here.
A little something to get those arms moving.
Okay, let's manual save. Quick save. All we need now is to go back. Oh wait, let me check. Manuscript pages unread.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan
Cops.
blamed Thornton's shitty
Typical.
pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Okay, might as well save.
Have a beautiful day.
Thank God.
Waited. Hear it. Hear it. Hear it.
Is there a way to avoid them? Let's see. It's just that using the pistol fucking sucks. Wait, did I or did I not take the item then? I have the cassette tape. Guess there was a spare. What did I do about this guy? He'll split in two if I shoot him. Okay, that doesn't help. I'm trying to figure out what works or what doesn't. Maybe we should use an explosive on him.
What kind of exercise does Copy do? French presses.
Tourists.
Why did it not explode? Yep. I don't... The combat just doesn't make sense. Everything made sense in Alan Wake 1. It just doesn't work. I don't... It's just not communicating to me. I don't know which enemies I should shoot or which ones to avoid. I don't know if I'm doing damage to them or if I'm not doing damage. Hey, Happy. Welcome to the chat. Like, I know, like, this is more of a, let's see, survival horror game. But it feels like it's not telegraphing, like, communicating things as clearly. Like, the first Alan Wake is it's definitely more of an action game with horror elements, while this is more of a survival horror game, authentically speaking. Alright. Okay, so I have to shoot the propane tank for that to do anything. Okay. I feel like this isn't going well here. Let me switch back. Because I want to feel like I'm actually doing a good job. Like, I can burn through my bullets and ammo, but it doesn't feel right. It feels like I'm doing it wrong if I, like, burn through everything just to take down one dude who splits into two. I want to feel like I accomplished something. Like, if I have to burn through, like, half my bullets just to take out one guy who's actually two guys, it doesn't feel right to me. Yeah. I sort of get it. Like, you're supposed to be low on ammo all the time, right? So that way you're always worried about running out. But still, it just feels like I'm not playing it right if, like, I'm shooting at a dude and it's not going well for me. I don't want to rely on the shotgun. I think that's the easiest one for me to use here. Let me check the tutorial, whatever. Does it say anything about dudes split into two? Let's see. Bruiser, thrower, hostile shadow, heavy shadow. Okay. Thrower. Let's see. Is this the guy? Let's see. Taking attacks and relocation attempts can be interrupted by dealing heavy damage to them. Flashlight boost. Bruiser. Bruiser we didn't have any trouble with. Cultist we don't have trouble with. I think these were throwers. Yeah, I feel like a shotgun's been the easiest one for me to use. I don't want to, like... I want to get good with the other weapons, though. I am playing with controller, though, so... It's my fault.
Too many.
Oh fuck, I walked into a corner. I want to conserve some buckshot.
Coming right up, rush you. You're right, full splend. Hide!
These are auto cues. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to burn through all of my shotgun. Maybe it's my fault for being like a really stingy player, though. I get that. I play too safely. Okay. But I want to feel like when I do a combat encounter, I want to feel like I'm actually doing it right instead of just barely getting through. Even though I know you're supposed to feel that way. It's a survival horror game. It's supposed to feel like you're getting through it barely. But I want to feel like I'm in control, damn it.
Right. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Alright. Jump scare. Please no. Please no jump scare. Of course. Can't see shit.
What the hell? Where am I?
Yeah, in terms of combat, I had a much more enjoyable time with the first Alan Wake. But I think it's a fundamentally different game after trying this. This is definitely going for more survival horror combat flow. Alan Wake was flash, flashlight, shoot, the end. It was still fun though. FBI, open up! Alright, spoilers. Oh wait. Let's see. Play narration.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice.
What?
I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up.
How dare
Thornton
they?
turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
How dare they? You have any new clues for later? Okay. Aired. Okay. No. FBI, open up. Oh, this is Asana from before. Can't open that. It's there.
Bring it, fucker.
Who are you calling fucker, fucker?
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Monica from the tackle shop. Brains leaking out bloody.
It's cold. I'm tired.
Nope.
Logan? Logan! I'm here!
It's not real. Don't acknowledge it.
Logan!
I think I have no choice. Alright. Nope, this isn't real.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson, Trent. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
Knock, knock. We're back where we were.
It's a loop. Just like before.
Except... What do we have here? Mocha's funeral. The poor moose.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
See anything else on the case board? For later. Okay. Anything different here? Oh, same sauna. Looks like that's a barrier there. Okay, what do we do now? Who do I shoot? Do I go back down again?
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Someone's playing the janitor's music. Gotta shoot these people. I need more bullets. There we go.
Poppy World brought Tori! Not there!
End up using more bullets than I wanted to, but we have a little of it. Last battery. The game has been stingy with batteries, huh? Okay. This again.
Okay. Going down.
still trapped.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Game saved. Shit's gonna go down, huh? Opening up. Oh, same as always. Let me check the mine place while we're here. Anything new to add? Nope. All right. Shoebox. Batteries, finally. And bullets. I need shells. Okay, game saved. That means combat encounter. Let's get ready.
What the hell, Thornton?
They don't stop coming. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. So I gotta fight the distortions. I can't find all the darkness. Here, let me try from the last checkpoint here. Oh wait, maybe I can use the flares. I have an idea now.
Giants crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Thornton! I got it, Mulligan!
This will stop them. Next time they won't be coming back.
There we go.
Show the bitch who's boss! Stab, stab, stab.
There we go.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
Can you repeat that?
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family?
Save the cheerleader? Save the world?
I'm talking about my family.
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
End of chapter. Instrumental intro. Alright. I think that's probably where I'm gonna wrap it up for this evening here. But we'll go ahead and play through the beginning part of the next chapter and get to the save point. Because I have no idea how the saves work between chapters. It was so much simpler in the first game. When you finish a chapter, you just unlock the next chapter. You can play that next time. But alright. But let's enjoy the music. To be fair to the game, the fight against Thorn and whatever, it was fair in the sense that they gave you ammo. So every time you killed them, you would still get ammo. So that way, if you didn't figure out what you needed to do immediately, it wasn't like you were shit out of luck. But I don't think there were any batteries there, so the batteries you picked up right before you go in were all you had. I probably shouldn't have burned through all my health trying to burn out all the darkness while the guy was still sniping me. But honestly, it wouldn't have been better with the other guy either. He would have been shooting me with the shotgun. I know you're supposed to be doing it in between, but I didn't want to go through all the cycles. Like, I have to shoot this guy, then knock out 2 spots maybe at best, then repeat. Nah. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna tank it. I wonder if the songs were licensed or if they were actually made for the game. There were a lot of songs though, so I'm guessing it'll be licensed, but it hasn't been muted on Twitch yet, so I don't know. But these are good songs. I always skipped them when I was playing through the first one, but I figure I should give it a shot this time around. All right.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Oh, suddenly I have a lot of shotgun ammo. And this will heal me all the way. Alright, let's find a save point then. Oh wait, before we leave, let's check the board here. Any more clues I can add for later? Okay. Trail of the Cult. Case closed.
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Manual save. And quick save. For redundancy's sake. Alright. I think that's going to be it for this evening. We streamed for roughly 4 hours. It's a good amount of progress. We went through the entire saga section there. And I guess we're running back to Wake now and continuing from our section. Alright, so that's going to be it for tonight. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. Thank you, Happy Exotic. I think that's how you would pronounce it. Thank you for stopping by, participating in the chat. And I'll see you guys next time. We'll probably play more, if not this weekend, next week. So, alright. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.